also want to send out some advertising, but welcome to my streams. Let's see now. The crew can't help but laugh at a playful charade. She spreads joy and happiness without a single word to say. Iris Hemsworth, the mime of mystery, bringing laughter to the stars with frivolity. She sets pranks with a clown, creating a hilarious. Hello, hello. Il Sue. That's a good name. That's a good name. Right. I better get on with it because I have a goal to reach. Last time when I was coffee. Last time I was streaming, I sort of left it at that. I sort of took a screenshot of where I left the stream last time, and it was around this place, as you see here on the screen here. I had sort of made an experiment with putting EVA on this prong here, and I was gonna figure out what to do with this area and whatnot. And well, I sort of didn't do that in the end. I went somewhere else. I just wanted to quickly sum up like where I was when the last stream I ended and where I am now, which was, because I think I did quite a lot. I'm just trying to underline this last time I streamed was 4 days ago. So in those 4 days, I've made a bit of progress. I'll sort of show you now. So this is where we are now. And you might think to yourself, Hat, there's a spaceship between the prongs of Kanite. And Hat, what is that, Hat? Have you actually built a shuttle? Like, what did you do? And yes, I have. And it does look like a Pinor. And even with the balls and everything, and yeah. But it's a whole thing I designed. Anyway, I have built a whole new hallway around this intake. This used to be a maintenance bay. I should just trying. There we go. No disrespect to Mr. Goat. I just have to be able to hear myself think. I built a new corridor that goes through here, and I've expanded the what used to be just a maintenance zoo is now an actual prolonged experience here along the wall with a little bit of window here going on. I have added a bunch of blast doors here for the purpose of, well, I'm not the one to tell people what to do with their potential blast doors that they can open with a button press that is already protected with directional fans so that the atmosphere shall not go anywhere. What you do with that, I don't know, throw the trash out of there, maybe point a gun out of it, I don't know, just, I'm not the one deciding these things. You could point a cannon out of it, but why would you do that? Why would you make a broadside on your whole ship just because you can? Like, that would mean that maybe I had done it the other side too with a bunch of blast doors, so you can make a broadside there. I mean, that would be weird, wouldn't it? Anyway, right, what were we doing? I was explaining that, oh, did I actually even just say, yeah, I did. So I have since then created this little hallway here, and this ends up with a news station. Now, there's a lot to be said
for this news station or this media organization here, but I've created a little mini organization here. And what I want you to appreciate, at least I appreciate it, and I would hope you would be convinced to do so as well, is that there are essentially two things going on, or three things. There's a little sort of front office space here. And I always feel like cables tell us straw what was here previously. I'm not sure what you mean with that one. I mean, anyway, there's a little front desk here where, you know, in case you have to go into the, oh, the cables tell us what store was there. It does. No, it really does. No, it's all good, man. You're good. But there's a little front desk here where you're waiting to go on, or if you're waiting to have a meeting, like say you're like there's a radio celebrity or whatever, or some other thing. You know you're waiting out here to go on. This I've named Studio 1. This is where you will have your typical newsman's who sits here and slams his fists on the table here while making furious amounts of notes. It's sort of like the mix between, I don't know, Jon Stewart, Alex Jones, maybe, you know, some CNN mixed in there, maybe, I mean, whatever news organization you can think of, or maybe not news, but sort of like TV personality kind of thing. And you might, yeah, why does Mining Ship needs a newsroom? Well, propaganda. I mean, no, serious nanotracing news that they need to be told. I don't know. It seemed like the thing to do that would make things fun, but because here comes I think this room is great in itself. It even has a little spot here for the AI to be able to pop in. It has a lot of details, like you need your paper to shuffle. You need your ashtray. This is a proper newsroom where you can smoke and are encouraged to do so, and a cup of coffee and some water and, you know, your microphone and whatnot, which I found out, by the way, is a instrument. I didn't know that that's what it was for, but so this is purely visual. The microphone is just there to sort of emphasize the point. But this is where we get to my second part, which is I call Studio 2, which is this guy here, which I think is a fantastic room for a number of reasons, because I did a little fun stuff with it. First of all, I made a big table. Because I wanted to be sort of a podcast room. That's what I wanted this to be. So I made this really big table where like two guests can sit on one side and the main host can sit on the left side. Although it might be the other way around. I mean, you could have two hosts and one guest, I suppose. I mean, that's not for me to decide. And I sort of put the microphones in a way so that they're pointing towards the person sitting there. And then I made this little, I don't know why I decided to do this, but I came up with this little, I mean, everyone can see that these are matchsticks and you can just pick them up but I made it so they look like microphone stands, you know? So it looks like everybody has like the microphone sitting on a little stand pointing towards them. That obviously only lasts for as long as people leave them there, and I can very quickly imagine people just picking them up or whatever, which is fine. I mean, that's completely okay. I just wanted to, I don't know, give a gimmick. Then of course there's this is a rainbow lizard plushie. So this guy here, he doesn't just sit there with his tongue out. He changes color. It's very, very wild. He's a cute little guy. There's cigars here because you gotta be able to smoke cigars, and I flip open Grave lighter to light them. There's some Some green leaf tobacco rolls here, as well as some special brownies, which, could you add some wet juice to the cans? Some wet juice. I don't know what a wet juice is. What is wet juice? Lizards? That can't be right, can it? There's a wet cloak. There's not, it's a chemical. Okay. I can't help you unless you can come up with a name. I could look through the code, but I'm not gonna, because that takes a lot of effort. Right. So just continuing on with my little demonstration here. There are 2 ashtrays for visual sake. I mean, I've really been trying to think of the aesthetics here for creating the sense of a cozy podcast room. Again, with the papers, every person, like, there's some luxury pens you can sit and take notes. There's a whole row of cans lined up, from beers to root beer to space cola, so that you can just have whatever you like. There's a solar hot drink machine in here as well. There's a little extra computer, like, you know how, like, sometimes in podcasts there's the guy sitting off to the side running everything. I created a little spot for this. Again, this is purely aesthetic. Like, this guy actually doesn't necessarily have to be there. He doesn't, as such, have a function. And that's fine. And I'll get to a broader point about this. Here's the camera. That's where that's located. And again, like the other room, there's a little spot here for the AI to pop in and participate if they want. Which reminds me, I have to flip this outer space thing around. I realized actually that I had made it face the wrong way around. So when I loaded it into the game, it was upside down, which was really funny. Hi, Sniper. Welcome to the new Kanite class. What do you mean add a couple joints? There's 4 on the table, my good man. How dare you? How dare you suggest I would forget such a thing? Oh. So, damn it, name literally juice that makes you wet. Okay. Let me see if I can, if there's any juice that... No. That's just... No. And this, you haven't heard the full introduction here, Sniper. I'd encourage you to rewind a bit, because I kind of go through the whole thing. And I was just, for your pleasure, for your particular luxury here, Sniper, just for you. Here I am. Look at this. Look at this little microphone here. And you know how it's an instrument? Well, I know it's not a real microphone stand, but out of matchsticks, I made the visual effect of a little microphone stand, so you can sit there in a podcast sort of way and talk into the microphone. You could just pick this up and it'll sort of go away, but still, I did a little thing. Maybe people will use it to have fun with. Who knows? I put wet posters up, and I have a little guy here. He's a rainbow lizard. He changed his color. I have some good old lusty xenomorph or exomorph. I thought it was lusty xenomorph, but anyway. Wall-mounted carp. Gotta have one of those. And I have some filthy sexual anime over here. I have a pirate flag. Dick Gumshoe. Bounty hunter port, and I have a chest here for when you're in a podcast and you're having a grand old time. You have a chest here full of like masks, foam weapons, pirate hats, flags, all kinds of things for you to play with while you're having a good time in your podcast. And like I said, there's this little guy down here. He's like, this is the point I've been building up to that I kind of want to. This whole room, functionally, in every way, you're gonna think I'm crazy. You think like I can't have thought that much about it, but I have. This is modeled on Joe Rogan's podcast room. It's exactly like if you imagine all the camera angles and stuff like that, it all adds up right here the way it's set up, including Jamie, where he is and everything in the room. The direction they look when they put something up on the screen, Joe looks left, the other guys look right. It's because the screen is up here. And you're right, Joe has his shit set up. You can say whatever you may. I mean, I'm not here to weigh in on whatever people think about Joe Rogan as a podcast host, or sort of like the quality of his content. His way of saying, like the technical aspect, the way his podcast room is set up is immaculate. It works so well because it's so simple and it's so smooth. And it has that sort of, it's not too big. It feels a little sort of, you're squished together. It feels more intimate, and I like it. And I've been trying to recreate some of the wild. Originally I started even putting up katanas, but then it's like katanas in Space Station 14, unfortunately, are very, very real weapons, as in, kill you weapons, not allowed to have kind of weapon. And so I had to sort of give up on that idea. But yeah, that's this is essentially Kanite's Joe Rogan podcast room. The cool thing is, even if you were having a podcast and some guy was sitting down here, and it's an actual news manager console, so in theory you could be having a guy down here while there's a podcast going on, writing a news article or some kind of something that's going on along with the podcast. And here's the extra bonus thing that you might not have known. Each of these things here, the camera, and now this is true for all the cameras I've now added in, have their own name. They're all their own ID. So they will appear in the entertainment section of when you turn on a TV or whatever. And they will have their own unique. So they're all called KBS1 for Canium or Kanite Broadcast System. And the bar indeed does have a TV, yes. But Kanite Broadcast System 1. So this one is called Podcast. So the camera here that's pointing into this room, on the television, when you will see the thing, it says KBS1 Podcast. And you click that channel, you'll end up here. The same thing is true for every other camera. Then this in here will be becoming something like news or interview, I think it's called. These things are called camera 1 and 2, but still on the KBS 1 network. The camera that is sitting here in the lounge, this camera right here, is actually called KBS 1 Lounge. This is the one that's always here filming, that everybody can normally see, like the guy on the front desk in Rivals. This guy here, he has the television. He can sit and watch what goes on in the lounge, or the music that goes on there, or the podcast or whatever. And I think the bar, I know he has one in his back room, but I'm not. He has one in the back room, but does he have? No, he does not have a television up here. Now the question is, should he have one? We could give him one. But the question is, where would we put it? That's actually slightly embarrassing. I was sure he had one. Oh, and just while we're here, in fun fact, if you've never noticed, all of these guitars and instruments are signature variants from the Roaring Buttholes, which is the very real live band that Canium has, my own community. We have a band that's called the Roaring Buttholes, and these are sort of oh well, except this one, electric guitar. This is a limited edition Goat Smell electric guitar in sort of nod and appreciation of Goat. So this one is dedicated to him. But yeah, acoustic guitar for Roaring Buttholes. Best bass guitar as well because of Patrick. This is Jargon. This is Harms because he plays the accordion. Made by Harms Monica Limited. Yeah. All these little. Yeah. No, these are everywhere. Not everybody cares to figure these things out, and that's okay. You know, they're not there because I need you to appreciate them. But if you come across one and you think, hey, that's neat, nice, you know. But yeah, I have things like that everywhere. It's all kinds of things that I've left for people to find. And obviously I'm not going to tell. But anyway, now I've done enough telling and explaining everything. I think Green Sifters overwhelmingly vote Kanite. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate that. I'm really pleased that people... That's also why I'm pushing really hard. That's why I'm also doing it as a stream. I'm pushing really hard to get the edit done, so that because this is a very, very large edit to Kanite. Like it's going to be a very large release, and I want to get it out. So let's get it going. Let me just see, what am I gonna... Okay. I'm planning my route here. This one. Oh, you shall have an update, don't you worry. Don't you worry. How's the volume, by the way, in terms of like the volume of the music versus the volume of me? Is it good? I'm still trying to work out where the right levels are. Barely hear the music. Well, you need to be able to hear the music a little bit. There. Let's try to... Especially now Goat's sultry tunes or voices come on. You need to be able to hear this. Alright, now we have... this is my favorite Goat song, it's Scream and Fart. It is a good song. It's a very good song. A little louder? You got it. No one's gonna be to break me. I can't reach any roof. I will scream. I will scream. I will scream. I will scream and fall. You can't really hear the lyrics because this is by design a quiet song, but it's called The Mind of Benson Abernathy. And I can tell you, just as a fun insider fact, from the administrative staff of BPL 14, Benson Abernathy is a force of nature. He is a wild being once he gets going, let me tell you. Sometimes we have to rein him in, but it is also sometimes just an utter chaotic delight to watch this maniac go to work. only seen Benson once in NG. I didn't think he did anything that shit. Yeah. Benson's. Yeah, you're right, Ilsu. Benson's mind is a cursed place. It is indeed a cursed place. Right.
Space Station 14, there's a tree we all know. Doc Allen proboscis with debts he can't let go. His branches reaching out, healing hearts with grace. But inside he's got worries no one can erase. Innocent and friendly, always on the run.
Where do we put the next air vent? We need to still pull an air vent into this room, and into this room, and also into this room. So, there's a place for those? Well, no, not as such. I obviously have a copy of the code base. So, that includes all the music that's on that code base. So I have the luxury, if you will, of having access to it. Let's see, can I? Oh, damn! Let's see, can I provoke text to show up? But it's very early. I don't know when he's gonna get up. Probably not in another couple of hours. There's a Google Drive with the songs. Yeah, no, I think that's probably true. I wouldn't know where to find it, but that sounds like a very real thing. Yeah, this is Art Willett is the law. They're very American. That's why I like this. I think what was it that I said to what I said to Diggs at one point that I'm like if there's such a thing as an American we for America, I am it. I love Americano, as they say, Americano. I love that. It's just good stuff for me. I have my reasons. Shame they're too busy being gods to actually play. Tango and Hassel's gotta admin. Yeah. No, I pretty much always admin. I really want to, or rather I should, give myself a break and actually play, because I do have a character that I want to develop and that I've had for many, many years now, who's called Einar Gunnarsson, who runs the concept of Barhalla. If you've ever heard of the word Barhalla, it's because I said it, or came up with the idea. It's like trying to mix combat with having glorious fun in a bar and drinking. It's a bit hard to explain, but there's a very cohesive thought process behind it, believe it or not.
There once was a man who wore the black pants all around SS-13, raising all kinds
It's
of
all dumb.
mischief and hell.
That's I want to point that out. It's all really, really dumb.
Randolph Meat
But,
Workers had a clipboard
you know, that's his maybe.
yelled to move the freight faster.
Where would I put a scrubber?
Best known as a galaxy's was quartermaster. He sure loved his money, so he sent out the miners to gather some plasma and gold. But that wasn't enough, and we found out too late that
Exactly, Sniper. Sniper says, I feel you on that. American stuff was like God tier back in the 80s. Yeah. If you wanted good electronics, only America could really export them. Damn right. No, I got a lot of my cool experiences from America when I was a kid. Me being an old fart, put it into perspective, I'm older than Tex. So, who is also an old fuck, but that's beside the point. Alright, let's see. Scrubber. CTR would be only done from the part of the world, or you mean CRT. Their fucking tubes were pristine, they were. Shit, it was good shit. It was good shit.
Mag disposals ignored his proposals and ground themselves down into chum. When checkers took food, he was being so shrewd. He put poison into the meals. He blamed the chef, Sec beat them to death, and the blueprints he could easily steal. Checkers stuffed lockers, he filled them with knockers, a whole team of killers for hire. Shipped them into the brig, they killed all the pigs, 'tis immortalized on my lyre. Hail Cargonia, miners don't die, move freight and seal more shit. For this is your place of refuge till the
Where do we pull
noted in eternal ring.
the air vent and the scrubber into this room? Is the air vent here? Does it come out here? Because we can't really do it under the carpet. Carpet is sort of like, well, because it's under a carpet, it's not going to work. We could do it here, but that's going to look silly. Same thing for here. Same thing for there. There's something there already. Under the chest is even more ridiculous. So the real options is these things here. Either we put them under the cameras, which I prefer not to do, which leaves us with pretty much this space, because I'm thinking the scrubber probably needs to be here. Move trash can. Well, where would the... this is, mind you, this is not just a trash can, it's a disposal unit. This has to ferry away trash. Under table would work, except carpet. No, tables is a completely valid option, by the way. Completely valid. As one mapper to another, I completely approve of your approach to putting things under tables. It can make things look clean, and it works perfectly fine. It's just that in my case here, carpet. So nobody can see the fucked cupboard if we hide it all and say, well, I knew you would say that, but here's the thing. This is where one of the horrible barriers comes in my mind. It wouldn't make any sense for you to have an open piece of carpet under a table in order to facilitate an air vent. That's silly. So says my mind. And therefore I cannot do it. But otherwise you'd be correct. Oh, it is time to switch things up. We are having a brief moment of twisted metal. Just roll with it. We're having a brief moment of pump up action. I don't know. I just wanted this thing on the playlist. I love this. I love the game. I love metal, and I've always wanted some excuse to play it on a stream, especially because this is the spliced version. Vending machine. Sniper says, "Metalheads taught me how to smuggle money through the postal office." Hell yeah, that's a useful skill. All right. Fuck yeah, I love that. I'm not gonna read that out loud. That's a situation. If you ever want to know what the method was, you better go watch the stream and read what people are saying. I'm not gonna tell. I'm not gonna tell. Nope. That's great though.
With laughter so sweet. On space station 14, she performs her art. With silent expression, she steals every heart. With a twinkle in her eye, she dances in disguise. Her gestures and poses.
I love Eris' song. It's such a cute little song. Especially because of how murderous mimes can be. I love Eris as a concept. It's a great little mime. Eris, if you ever watch this, you're a great addition to the BPL server. Oh, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Hell yeah.
She sets pranks with a clown, creating a hilarious scene, a cosmic circus of laughter in zero gravity.
Eris and Sweeps get into their own little adventure every green shift. It's always something new. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I really hope, by the way, to encourage in some fashion, or that people increasingly will organically organize around the idea of playing to play on BPL 14, not necessarily only on the day it's announced, but sort of whenever. I hope there's going to be a growing, sort of more organic player base. You do. No, you totally do. I recognize that. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now NT doesn't want us anymore. I started as a cargo tech and I had to send these comms. So I did what anyone would do and ordered 20 bombs. But then an NG with a welder hit me and set me ablaze. So cargo caught on fire too, and the server lagged 4 days. And we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now NT doesn't want us anymore. Here we go. I think that pretty much does it. Haslin and Hubwiller are good admins. They do good work. They do. And it's much appreciated, and it's a good thing that people appreciate their efforts. Worked the shift as King Cargo decided to secede. The cargo text was sent out to take all the things we need. Shout out to Haslin and Hobo Lyra. You guys are good. The only thing that stopped us was the goddamn shuttle call. And we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore.
Now MT doesn't want us anymore.
All right, let's check if we've done this right.
They didn't heed my warnings. They constructed an SM just to let them know who
Still,
really is the chief. I cut the
air
power,
vent,
locked the doors, and
air
now they're all
vent,
grumpy.
air vent, air vent.
Man from Cargo,
Yeah, that seems to be right. Let's see if this goes the right way back.
man from Cargo, just for
Scrubber,
having a little
scrubber,
fun. We spent the whole
scrubber,
round gearing up and stealing all
scrubber,
their ore. Now MT doesn't want
and
us anymore.
attached to the main scrubber network right there. It looks right, so let's assume that it is. So now we need air alarms. Let's see. We need to put.
Banned from Cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MT doesn't want us anymore. A pizza party is reward enough for all the cargo.
Let's put that
decks.
here.
Miners will still work for this because they're nervous wrecks. Any other suggestions?
Sniper says this. Wow, that's a whole story. This green ship we ran out of plasma 6 hours, and Haslin busted out with Discount Dan with a gas miner offer. Hell yeah! I kept shooting a wall with a Tesla gun, keeping the lights on with my pocket Tesla generator while the rest run bounties to pay off Dan. And Dan gave us a methane miner. Set my mix to 45% methane, rest oxygen, and now we burn that at high pressure with the open hot loop. You actually, wow, okay. So you actually established the fart-driven engine. That's... That is surely a thing. Well done. I applaud your efforts. And also, by the way, I wanted to circle back to something you said, Sniper, about that we are all adults, that so there's less fucking around and whatnot. I get what you mean, and in some way, I guess that's how it ends up. But I just wanted to underline something. We are really a bunch of weirdos because we are still children at heart. We still make silly noises. We still play silly games. We still prank each other and do and say dumb things and build and strange dumb things. We really, in our own way, we're very immature, but we like it that way. We like being weird. We like the fun that we have as a result of this, because at the heart of all this, there is really, it's love. There's no ill will at what we do. It might some of it sometimes really gets out of hand, but there's no malice in anything we do at all, and that's the point. This is also why the rules are like the way they are in BPL 14. It begins with the very fundamental aspect of it, which is be excellent to each other. It's also a model that I've run my own community on called Canium, which is once you've set the stage for all this, for what we're trying to have fun with each other, we're trying to have a really stupid experience. There's no malice in it. Look, yes, okay, you die. You might be the one who lose the competition or the event or the fight in BPL 14, whatever it is. Some grand tournament, you don't get first place. Okay, them's the circumstance. But nobody's doing any of it to hurt you. Nobody's doing it to make you feel bad. We're just having stupid fun, And, you know, if you're the sort of person who doesn't like competition or can't really get off the idea of trying to compete and whatnot and think it's personal, look, you have to let it get into, you have to basically realize we're trying to have fun with each other. We're trying to laugh. That's the idea. That's also why the rules are so simple on BPL 14. It is so simple. Because once you said be excellent to each other, it's so easy for me as an admin, because if you're fucking around, there's no hiding behind the rules. You can't rule lawyer your way out of, well, technically speaking, at that point, I blah, 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 blah. No. You're not being excellent. You're playing games with me. Now you're messing with like my time and wasting my time trying to explain your way out of this for something I clearly know you did not do with good intentions. You're out. I don't have to spend another second working this out. I'm not here to work out your, you know, because you feel bad that day, your little mind game. I'm not here to work that out for you and sort of to play your game. It's just, you know, be interesting, have fun, think of other people's fun. That's really the essence of this. Anyway, that was a bit of a sort of an extended way of saying we're not so much adults as we are understanding of what we're doing. What are we in? What is this all for? You know, nobody's here to ruin your day. That's not what it's for. Let's see what do people say. People on other servers are gonna make sugar plastic foam because we've been giving you 180 reds for not liking. Yeah, you feel janitors. It's me. Yeah. Right. I think I've already picked these things up. 4. Right. What else do I need some kind of fire lock, maybe? Do I need a fire lock? I think I need a fire lock. So, and then I will link those. There we go. Exactly. No. That's you nailed it right there. Don't be a dick. That's the essence of it. Oh my god, no! I've been called a nerd by Diggs. He's the cool kid. I don't know what to do now. Right. I need to put in another door. I think I do. Hi, Dirks. Glad to see you, bud. Just chilling, you know. It's about having a good time, exactly. 7 times 20 cargo motions is a good time. I agree. Not every time, but sometimes it is. Do you want to be on stream with me, Diggs? It's because I created this, because it's on my own channel, I created my own separate Discord for this whole thing. So I didn't sort of like mix it in. I can just invite you. What? Did we need something else? I think Firelock, that's it. That's not at all why I did it. It's because I wanted to mess with Restream. And setting up Restream it means having to set up all kinds of permissions and messing things in. And I was like, you have to create channels and all kinds of weird shit. And I was like, I'm not going to do this in Canium. This is just too much of a problem. I'm just going to create this. And if for any reason this never works out, I can just nuke this Discord because who cares? So it's totally... I don't have any illusion. Like, what are you talking about? My own fans. There's 4 of you here and one of them is you. Like, what are you talking about? No, it's just... Yeah. Yeah, Hat has his... You're adoring exactly. Like, oh yeah, my huge... My very precious and most adored fan base, whom I would go to battle for. Yes. I think I've pretty... Now I need to create a air alarm in here. The question is, how many air alarms do I need to create for this room? Should I just do it for one room, or... I could just have this air alarm right here. And also, Diggs, you never answered the question. Do you want to pop on and hang out, or what? Fuck it, hook it all into one. Yeah. As an NG, I would say give each room its own alarm. As a lady, fuck it, hook it all. Well, see, the thing is, it works no matter what. Because the way that this air alarm senses anything, is by having sensors in these two things, in the scrubber and the air vent. So whether this goes off out here or in here, this air alarm doesn't care. It'll just... and have my vicious attacks on you on record. Hi, you too. Oh, right. Why would you viciously attack me? What could you possibly say to me? That would be... No. You can only... There's no way you could ever say any negative things about me. That's just not possible. What? Your beard isn't semantical. Wow, my beard isn't semantical. Wow, I can't believe you've done this. Wow. I thought I had a semantical beard. Symmetrical, yes, but semantical, I mean... Wow. That's, okay. Wait, how do I color this network? Again, there's some way of coloring this thing. Oh wait, no, we were debating sensors. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's gonna be one. Stay out of Atmos. We're making bombs. Yeah, I'm betting you something dreadful is currently going on BPO 14. This would not surprise me. Alright, let's clear this out. If Tyler and Gary are in the same room, I guarantee you max caps are being made. Turbo Gary. Every time, Turbo Gary. And he just, off he goes. Cannot help himself. Alright. Link this guy. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. And let's see, what else should we have? We should have... Should we have any firelocks at all? No. No, I don't see why we should. What on earth? Why should we have firelocks? Maybe we should. Hats, it's a spaceship. I don't know what you mean. We do look. I will look there. This ship has plenty of. OSHA will have you look. OSHA cannot reach me out here. Okay, Space OSHA is real. He's a hamburger. Yeah. Ship actually has plenty of firelocks. I should just add just for the record. No, the question I'm trying to work out, where should it have its firelocks? That's the thing I can't work out. Maybe just at the front door, to make it simple. You know, keep the fire in this area, kind of thing. Whatever it is. Because I can't read. Because I have. You think the admins won't spawn ERT OSHA death squads? No, I know for a fact we will. I am an admin. Like, you're like, Diggs and I are the head admins, and we totally know we would. All right. Yeah, see, Diggs, he totally would too. All right. Okay, so we have one firelock. One. Yeah, yes, you are surrounded by admins, Sniper. You are. We are watching you. Yep. Sniper had just said Alexa play Scream and Fart, and here we are. Scream and Fart. Enjoy. Goat, ladies and gentlemen.
Soul. No one's gonna be to break me. I can reach any room. I will scream. I will scream. I will scream. I will scream and
fart. Dig says, next time we get new cops, 5 minutes after the red alert, if they do that at all, I want to have a death squad with 3 to 5 dudes current living Ops 1 and have them jump in and try to save the station. Oh, that would be brilliant. That would be an epic effort. Just the willpower, the insistence that no. This station is going back up. It is staying operational. Fuck this whole thing. Everything that is not cooperating with this effort is gonna die. With or without faxes, oh, you better believe there's faxes involved. And I'd totally be down for that. I'd totally be down for that. I will say I have made a lot of CENTCOM faxes myself, and I've also made a lot of CENTCOM announcements. People are often terrified. Oh, no. There we go.
In Space Station 14, there's a tree we all know. Doc Allen proboscis with debts he can't let go. His branches reaching out, healing hearts with grace. But inside he's got worries no one can erase. Innocent and friendly, always on the run. But the weight of his debts ain't no kind of fun.
This is a song for Psyduck's character, Alan.
The stress he's going through. Walking through the station, head held up high. With a stethoscope around his trunk, he's ready to try to cure all the ills of the folks up above. But the weight on his branches is too much to love.
Well, life in space on Space Station 14. There's a man they call.
You have to be uplifted after a thing like that.
He's the head of security, tough as they come.
Good old Art Woolard.
With a drunken gall and a low-end shotgun. He don't take no mess from the troublemakers. He's got a reputation. 'Cause he is the law. With a quick trigger finger and a
I think I have to get this guy along as well. This as well.
Art Woolard, the man on Space Station 14. He's got the power. He keeps the peace. He lets out scream with four pills and whiskey. He's a force to be reckoned, and if the crowd acts up,
I think that does
well,
it.
we'll teach him a lesson. Ooh, yeah. He's don't take no mess from the troublemakers. He's got a reputation. 'Cause he is the law. With a quick trigger finger and a stare so cold, make sure justice is served just as told. Art Woolard, the man on Space Station 14. He's got the power. He keeps the peace. He lets out scream with four pills and whiskey. He's a force to be reckoned, and if the clown acts up, well, he'll teach him a lesson.
There once was a man who wore the black pants all around SS-13, raising all kinds of
Actually, you
mischief
could think
and
of it.
hell for us to enjoy on the stream. Randolph E. Checkers had
Is
been
there
bored
a
and yelled
song in the
from
code base
faster.
about digs?
He
I
had
suddenly
many
wonder.
jobs, but he is best known.
Probably isn't.
Galaxies was quartermaster.
Would be cool if it
Sure
was.
loved his money, so he sent out the miners
Let me
to
see now.
gather some plasma and coal. But that wasn't enough, and we found out too late that the whole station's engine was sold. And so later on he declared independence. Cogdonia was finally free. When Chicksec came knocking, the tax fired back and released a whole army of bees. With all of that money and ore in their hold, we paved Cogdonia with gold. Disregarding the station and its problems at large, no longer our task to uphold. When Xenos attacked, Checkers fought back with 2 shotguns while riding a mule. On his steed named Jerry, victory he carried, engulfing the station in fuel. When Randolph turned traitor, there was none greater at killing the great Kanite scum. He emagged disposals, ignored his proposals, and ground themselves down into chum. When Checkers took food, he was being so shrewd, he put poison into the meals. He blamed the chef, Check beat them to death, and the blueprints he could easily steal. Checkers stuffed lockers, he filled them with knockers, a whole team of killers for hire. Shipped them into the brig, they killed all the pigs, 'tis immortalized on my lyre. Hail Cogdonia, miners don't die, move freight and steal more shit. For this is your place
Wow.
of refuge to the
That's a hell of a
goods
story,
of peace.
Sniper.
Noted in eternal ring.
Sounds like Art Willett is a great guy. Helped you with a lot of things. Where was I? Sorry, I got distracted. Let me see now. I need to put up more. No, I don't. What about disposals? Disposal? Disposal. Maybe another disposal? Maybe? I could install another I could take out this plant here, sort of drag it behind the shed kind of deal. Actually, let me get something to drink real quick, and you help me think about, should I install another disposal unit, or should I leave the plant alone, or something else? Alright, I'm back. A colored tube box for streamers to set up mood lighting. What? Am having a confuse. Oh, sorry. That was probably very rude on headphone users. Colored light tubes. You mean like chem lights? Or are they really just called light tubes? Is this one of the ones that you break in your hand? I mean, for wall lights. Oh, in that, I get you now. Right. Okay, I got you. Well, I mean, how can I put this? Look at the colors of this room already. I already set the colored lights. But anyway, I wanted to. I I get very caught up in detail. Put it that way. I do miss things, obviously, like everyone, but I get very caught up in detail. Like the kind of where you go and examine an actual picture of, say, Joe Rogan's podcast setup, you're like, okay, copy. Only a few wires so far. I mean, a lot of this room runs only on this green wire here because that's all there is in this room. There's no need for anything else, and this whole room with this whole area runs on this single APC, which is, as far as I'm concerned, plenty to run all of this. Like this, yes, there's a lot of lights, yes, there's computers and stuff like that, but it's grand scheme of things, this is not a heavyweight room. There's not a lot of heavyweight electronics going on. Besides the bar wires, I cannot think of the bar wires. Oh, you mean that thing we already fixed? You know, that thing that went under the substation? Was that the thing you pointed out? Yeah, we fixed that live.
In 2125, I was on a mining colony on Mars. Just a quiet backwater facility among the stars.
Sniper says I'm good with detail. Thank you. I do miss a lot of things, and there are, by the way, it may very well be that I care a lot about details and but this has drawbacks because everything takes a lot longer. So, yeah. But eventually we get there. I think we need to color the network, so let's go look at the ones we already have.
place where I could earn myself a day's pay without being smoked.
I can't remember where you find
But every time
the color. I know there's a number for these things somewhere I could just apply. But I was hoping I could pull the information out from a pipe instead, because otherwise, that would be easier. Well, it would be a better way of finding the information than always having to rely on that website where it says what color I have to use.
laying waste to this entire town.
Doesn't mean it would be faster, but
Space at all has prevailed. Only I am left alive to tell the tale of space. I saw.
oh, Atmos pipe color component. I missed that completely. There we are.
Space asshole. Captain Carnage is all he can enjoy.
Now, which one did I click? Was it the red one or was it the blue one? Fuck! I got so caught up in this. Let me just quickly go and... oh wait, that's a red color. Definitely a red color, okay.
Smashing through a bridge.
Okay. Let us say... color network. Wait, what's the... can't remember how this goes. God, let's hope this goes. I mean, I'm shooting from the hip. I don't know if I'm providing the variables correctly here, but let's try it. Nope. Wrong number of arguments. Okay. What argument should I have given this to? Perma pipes are not even colored. Nobody... I know, but I think we're exceeding that allowance at this point. What if I just... what am I missing? Okay, let's start at the source, because that's what I did last time. What am I missing? I need to go look up this command, excuse me. Damn it. Come on, network. Okay, let's see now. Okay. Color network UID pipe. Are you joking? Are you serious? That's it? Yeah, that can't be right. This. Okay. Just that. This. I mean, if this better not work. This is gonna be silly. I'm gonna go stare. I'm gonna go stare at this thing here, just to see what happens. What the fuck? You can admin ghost and paint it with a painter too. Okay. I'm slightly worried that I'm getting multiple networks. What's going on here? What is it? What is it that I am not understanding? Color network. UID. Let me just see if I'm getting this. These are the. Yeah, okay, but let me have a look at you. Shell node group is invalid. What does that even mean? I am having a confuse. This thing didn't like the... What the fuck? That worked. What the shit? Oh. Fluke detected. Okay. Pipe. This is what happened. I don't know how. Somehow, when I get to a window, my mind goes, no, no, you can't put that there. There's a window. No, no. And that's really annoying. Shit, that seemed to have worked. Okay. Okay. Fine. 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 Okay. I'm making confused hat noises right now. That's what I'm doing. But I'll get over it. I will get over it. Let's get the other one. So let's say Bit of metal. Very fitting, because now we are back on track. Yep, that all adds up. Yeah, that unfortunately also takes the fixed perma break with it, even though it was there as a reminder. I could just remove the color in those ones, but I'm not gonna. Alright. This one has been wired up. This has been wired up as well. Just so remember, there's a couple of things I need to do. Is the
In a little bar, past engineering, there's a man they call Iris, with laughter so sweet. On Space Station 14, she performs her art with silent expressions. She steals every heart with a twinkle in her eye. She dances in disguise, her gestures and poses a comedic surprise. The crew can't help but laugh at a playful charade. She spreads joy and happiness without a single word to say. Iris Hemsworth, the mime of mystery, bringing laughter to the stars with frivolity. She sets pranks with a clown, creating a hilarious scene, a cosmic circus of laughter in zero gravity. She sets pranks with a clown, creating a hilarious scene, a cosmic circus of laughter in zero gravity.
When we pulled into Cargo Bay in need of shotgun shells, the QM yelled at me to stop banging on his bell. We wanted good munitions for our glorious Fallon hunt, but found too late that they just hated us great tighter cunts, and we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now he doesn't want us anymore.
Should I actually pull some atmospherics into the zoo? Because right now there's no atmospherics in there. They're shut in there in their own little ecosystem. which obviously means eventually they'll run out of air. So should I take the effort of actually running some? What do you mean I kind of have to? Nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice.
And we're banned from Cargo, everyone. Banned from Cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing.
Oh, that's how I began as well, by the way. That has been my main occupation in Space Station 13 for a long time, was engineering. So I didn't transition into barkeeping until much later. I was the guy who, even after a major supermatter failure, you know, with the thing exploded and took out the whole engine room and parts of engineering, I was the fucking weirdo who would grab his tool belt, loads of different sheets, and maybe an RCD if I can get my hands on it, loads of ready batteries, and load up everything I could cram and start rebuilding it and be like, no, don't you dare call the emergency shuttle. I'll fix this. I will fix this. And damn nearly in several cases, rebuilt and actually reactivated. Like, I've gotten far. I also got into this a while where one of the ghost roles you could play in Space Station 13 on TG was this little drone guy, and you could spawn on this abandoned old cosmonaut station, 13 I believe it's called, my Russian friend told me, where you get to rebuild the station, and it was like one of my favorite things to do. I would go far with that kind of stuff. So I understand. Okay, fine. Damn it, we're doing it live. Okay, that's where that thing will go in. And this is where the second one will go in. All right. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MP doesn't want us anymore. Cause they're still job damn 5 years later. Almost shift's done. We got pizza. Moving boxes, or else checkers beats us. Life is hard here, working in deep space. Shit set comes a knocking, shoot them in the face. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, hail cargo, yeah. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo. Gun cargo, gun cargo. This hasn't been linked up at all. Good thing we did this, because then I discovered nothing is hooked up. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo. I hear a boy coming in
And it just asks me why I blew them all away. But I feel so great now with Sovereign Cargonia. Every round we hold our ground. Gun cargo, gun cargo,
Gun cargo.
gun cargo, hail
Cargonia.
Cargonia, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo.
I think that's right. Goat, ladies and gentlemen. And now for Nacho Man Savage. And Nacho Man Candy Savage.
Up there in space, there's a sight to behold. A wrestler clown moves so bold. Nacho Man Candy Savage, that's his name. In zero gravity, he's got game. Nacho, Nacho Man, he'll suplex you right out in space. Wrestling champ, Nacho, Nacho Man. Nacho, Nacho Man, his power bomb will leave you broke. You can best believe me, he's the Nacho Man. Atomic drops and late takedowns. He's the face of all the crowns. Pile drivers and clown attitude. Nacho, Nacho Man, Nacho Man, yeah. Better watch out, he's coming for your attitude. Nacho, Nacho Man, he'll suplex you right out in space. Wrestling champ, Nacho, Nacho Man, his power bomb will leave you broke. You can best believe me, he's the Nacho Man. Candy Savage. Don't hear that honking horn. You know that you've been warned. You move salt from the stars above. This cosmic cloud
Alright.
will lead to love.
Let us save. Let us all save. Amen.
Nacho, Nacho Man, Nacho Man, Candy Savage, Candy Savage. You tell it's Nacho, he has a funny walks. His naked abs and leather always seeks to be on tops. Funny with his body, he's a champ. Call him Mr. Show. Dig his shaggy hands. You can best believe that he's the Nacho Man. You hear that honking horn? You know that you've been warned. You move salt from the stars above. This cosmic clown you'll fear to love. Nacho Man Candy Savage. He's the wrestling champ of space. With his people's elbow from up high. You'll be begging just to say bye-bye. Nacho Man Candy Savage. He's the wrestling champ of space. With his people's elbow from up
All right, sniper. Now that I'm on my PC, I can actually see everything. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. Let's see. Can I pre-configure this thing? I guess it doesn't matter. I was thinking if you're a person that's sitting out in the foyer or whatever, you can keep track. Oh, you're excited about shuttle construction? I mean, yes. This whole room, once you have this requires command access, by the way, for a good reason. This airlock, engineering gear, electrical crate, solar assembly, electrical crate, 2 extra smesses, loads of engines, gyroscope, more mini equipment to build a mini generator, loads of HV cable and LV cable and all kinds of stuff. This, if you get access to this, you can build some serious shit. And you, like, I don't know, you've seen this stuff. Like, I build a whole work. Here's more, by the way. Engine stuff, APC electronics, wall mount generators, APUs, door electronics, spare portable generators, gyroscopes, more equipment, an actual workshop with a dockable array where you can like dock something to and start building on, an actual shuttle that is by design has 2 fronts here that's been closed by foam metal so that you're supposed to extend it, which is what this whole lattice thing is for, to build it forward this way. That means, yeah, I showed the pilot seat is still gonna be here. It doesn't matter, it'll work just fine. You can extend this thing because it's designed for you to do that with these dockable doors. So you can make it even bigger if you wanted to have a bigger one of these. Or you could build your own thing. Look, I mean, you can start from the ground up, I don't care. But this thing is my new salvage shuttle concept. You go out, you accrue a lot of salvage in these baskets here, because of this netting. And then once you get back here, you can dock here and launch them into this via these disposal units if you want. If you don't want to do that, I guess you don't have to. But I just thought it would be funny. I mean, you might end up uninstalling this shit. I don't care. But still, yeah. This is a custom little shuttle that I made. Some of this is an experiment. I want to see what happens if I install a salvage magnet onto this thing. Maybe nothing will happen. Maybe it won't work. Okay, I'll know, I guess. Making that a met bay and ripping out all the bins. I mean, you might. You could, like, if you want to reconstruct this thing to do something other than what it currently does. Yeah, go for it. It's a pretty good... I'm pretty happy with the design. Yeah. You can totally... If you just rip out these bins, take out the pipes, floor all this out, this area, and you'll still have, like, this area that's closable, so you can close off. Or you can... Yeah, like you said, you can... I always thought it would be great fun to create timed explosive that take like 10 seconds to detonate or some such thing, and just chuck them in like, or some other way of remote activating explosives, but chuck them into these bins and launch them at things. They're already cannons by design that way. So you can just timed explosive. You can find some way of like clicking a button to activate your explosive out of the countdown. Because I've tried, I've experimented. Trust me, 3 seconds is not long enough for you to put this thing in and launch it. Like it's not long enough. But so you need some way of putting it in there, launching it, and then activating it, or whatever way you want to do it. You need some way of remote triggering the detonation or that's counter. But anyway, yeah. This thing, by the way, also has spare thrusters for a reason, because this ship design in itself is, if I may say so, a bit of an engineering genius in itself. Well, maybe not so much, but here it has a unique feature, which is that even if you cut this whole thing in half, right? Like you cut it down the middle, like right here, just covered it in half. This thing still by itself has enough power generation and thrusters you can then retrofit, and additional gyroscope you can fit for this thing to fly off and go back and rescue itself. So even if it sort of got split down the middle, this thing can make it home because of how it's designed. And even if it's the other way, say you're down here, maybe you can't exactly fly this thing, but this thing has all the air. Like this has all, like this is, you've just basically half your air consumption rate by cutting this thing in half. So, I mean, as for survival, you'll be fine. You'll stay powered too. So, maybe the only thing you could do this to make this more robust is find a way to install a shuttle console onto this thing. Like somehow find a hidden way of making this flyable. But, you know, you can't have everything. I'm just saying, this thing is hard to defeat. It won't go down easily. Behold the robustness. Yes. No, indeed. Speaking of not robustness, but I still need to hook up the new disposal units. I made 3 new ones. Okay, not exactly the easiest thing to, but I can do it. Okay, I was thinking, if I take out this chunk here, which apparently is the most northern disposal unit, it seems. Yeah. This literally is the most northern disposal unit. Even this guy doesn't get a disposal unit. How cruel. So take out this chunk, run it out the door, run it, I guess, along this path. Might as well use this thing that I've started. Run it up through this door, out this window to catch this guy, move on, up here, and out here. The bit with the glowing trees is always full of methane because the lizards always get suffocated. I know. That's why it was a maintenance park. It's not very well made. It's really crap. It had rotten meat in it. In fact, come to think of it, I gotta add rotten meat back in. This is terrible. So terrible. You know, good old soil, good old rotten soil meat. Oh, fuck, it's terrible.
It's been a long round
You know, that's cigarette. You're right. There needs to be cigarette remains in here. There needs to be cigarette remains.
Come alive at last. I will get green tags. And they're not gonna boink me down no more, no. They're not gonna ban me again. 'Cause I will scream
And maybe even like,
and fart.
where's the like maybe an actual cigarette in here that's actually smokable. One that's soaked as well. Like over there. In fact, one of them is a Switzerland Express. Either you know this or you don't. And another one of these is a urinal cake dissolver. Right. Let's see. What else could we get? Man, Dan has some weird. Yeah, Dan really has some weird shit. There needs to be some ash in there as well. Man, we are horrible people. And I do mean we. You're going down with me, Sniper. This I am partially like there's only you. This you're yeah, you're an accomplice. Okay. Banana peel explosive? What the fuck? How is this? It doesn't even say how it's explosive. It's just parentheses explosive. What the fuck? Baked banana peel. Yeah, we need to have one of these sitting up here.
With debts he can't let go. His branches reaching out, healing hearts with grace. But inside he's got worries no one can erase.
No, yeah, no homo.
And friendly, always on the run.
Maintenance
The weight of his
beast.
debts ain't no kind of fun. He's a tree
Popsicle.
person with a heart so true. But all the stress he's going through. Walking through
A tin of beans. We have to leave a tin of beans in here somehow. Right there. Right there at the window. What is this place? Let me just turn the spawns off. Look at this place. Look at how awful this place is just by design. You can even see the air pipe coming in. This is horrible. Oh man, what else are we putting in there? The janitor is a slime.
The man on space station 14. He's got the power. Keeps the peace. He lets out screams and floor pills and whiskey. He's a force to be reckoned, and if the crowd acts up,
I'm not. Well, I guess I could. I could just do a trash spawner. I mean, it's full of spawners. We need to have more bees. Are they any fly? Do they have fly? Butterfly. I don't know if butterfly is going to do very well in there. Well, why not?
Make no mess of the troublemakers, he's got a reputation. 'Cause he is the law.
I wish there were flies.
So cold makes you just
I really wish there was.
justice told. Mark Wooler, the man on Space Station 14. He's got the power. He keeps the peace. He lets out scream with 4 pills and whiskey.
Wait. There needs to be empty beer bottles here. Oh. There's like a beer bottle there.
There once was a man
There.
who wore the black pants all around SS13.
And one full one. If you brave whatever this is, and also there's some kitchen knife in here for some reason. And also there's a toilet. Have you noticed? There's a toilet. Because you gotta add, you know, nutrients to the soil. Oh, fucking hell. I feel like I'm committing a war crime or something. Yeah. No. We have a horrible park with the toilet. Janitorial crime. Yeah, that's probably what this is gonna end up being called. Like this place is gonna go. Like this is gonna be like a mythical place of horror and dirtiness. Yeah, you did. You did. I'm glad you take ownership of it. But you know, that's okay. Now we've enhanced that space. You can praise yourself of having participated in the making of Kanite class and having a part of its creative history. So it's not all bad. It's actually quite good. It's quite good.
Checkers stuffed lockers, he filled them with knockers, a whole team of killers for hire. Shipped them into the
Can I lure
they killed all the pigs,
someone to show? No, he's still not awake.
Hail Cargonia, miners don't die, who freight and steal more shit. For this is your place of refuge till the goose comes loose. There's no hidden eternal ring.
This is all Sniper says. This is all building me up to me getting a memo telling sweeps to stop faxing about missing wires and how they have been fixed during the refit. There is originally there was. I think. Have you been told that originally I wanted to do a promotional video for Kanite class, and it has an actual sort of presentational speech, and also I wanted to do a sketch where you put like some important project guy or some other official on a podium, and you would have to answer questions. It was just all terrible answers or avoiding things. It's like, you know, the CMO saying things like, you know, we just have bandages and syringes and some other, like, it didn't add up at all to a proper functioning med band. The guy just stands there like, no, that sounds quite right. No, you have everything, you know, syringes, bandages, like they're all medical things, you know. It's just, no, that's fine. It's fine. Next question. And it was like an what's it called? Yeah, that thing you put on people to wake them up, like the sap thing. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called now, but anyway, yeah. reminds me of the Van Sant Militia commercials. How one guy just started getting coffee beans. Yeah, that's Goat. Or well, when he plays that character. What's it called? Oh, Dons of Blues. Hi, welcome. It's going well. We're well, I am trying to finish the Kanite class edit so that it can be played tonight. But we're having a good time, and I kept being distracted by Sniper coming up with good input, and yeah, now we have an even more horrible side park, which it's just the most horrible place. Like, it really just, like, someone should have definitely been stopped. Let's be clear about this. It's just, it's not. Space Detroit is a lovely place. This is where you can, like, the people who stand in there voluntarily and smoke and look around and seem a little calmer. You can tell these are the ones that actually live in places like this. This is where only place where they actually feel like, okay, this is the kind of place I'm used to. That bottle felt like one too many. Had to go. But otherwise, it's good. Yeah, cigarette buds and everything, yeah. Oh, you're new to, this is 13, 14. Wow, okay. Well, first of all, they don't require the game doesn't require a lot of juice to begin with, so you know that shouldn't but yeah, Sniper is correct. You are off on a grand adventure if you stick with it, because there's so much fun to be had, and watching people play or just experience it can sometimes feel like being part of an absurd 80s movie or something like that. Like, the wildest shit happens. And it's hard to explain. You kind of have to experience it. And, yeah, I just happened to be... I got involved several years back and eventually got into both development of the game and eventually carried on over to SS14. So, and here I am now. Mapping. We're making this beauty, or updating this beauty of a station that I built. It's called the Kanite class. It's like everything else, a disaster, but fun to play with. Yeah, Sniper is right. It's a space station, but you can pilot it around. This thing, while it is technically a space station, it is designed in every way to move. You can see it has engines. The engines are there. It has like a lot of thrusters. There's a lot of mass to move, and it's like it has increasingly more and more thrusters for all kinds of operations, like going sideways. See, this thing is lined up with thrusters right here. For going backwards, lines of thrusters. The same thing goes on for the other side. So this thing moves. It's designed to do so. and it has loads of gyroscopes up here so that it can actually turn. It turns like a fucking dump truck in a bowl of soup. But it does turn, and that's the point. It's supposed to turn like it takes forever. And this is the bridge. But yeah, so it is effectively a capital. Well, I don't know if capital size is the right thing, but certainly a small cruiser or something like that. I don't know. Corvette, maybe. I don't know, actually. Grand Cruiser, I don't know. Yeah. There is arguably a lot more details. There's arguably a lot more details in this map than there should be. Everything from buttons that that serve functions to a layout that has actual systemic flow, to thought process about how people move in spaces, to how you could get away with murder and hide a body, to you know, how you might use small spaces to create a fully functional medbay, how you could create a full game of Papers, Please by when people arrive on the arrival shuttle. So they're forced to basically go through a grueling security checkpoint where they sort of sit there and ask you for your papers. Yeah, we can do that too. To thinking about a spaceship is, as it says, a ship. And so therefore, like any proper ship would have, it doesn't just have one engine, it has multiple. So it actually has, instead of one, it has 4. It doesn't randomly explode, does it? What date is it? But normally, no. I used to also say that this map is in many other ways designed to well, I expressed it in two different ways. One, I said that this ship is designed to make you aware that there are class differences. It's designed to make you understand that there are people above you who are just there to order you around and earn big bucks, and you get to face the real danger. The other way I expressed it, I said, as far as the ordinary person is concerned, this ship is designed to tell them one thing and one thing only, which is, I hate you. This ship does not like the lower classes. All the maintenance paths, like the way the ship is protected is with maintenance paths in many ways, which is where the lower classes are. So the people that go first, who get hit by the meteor, are the people who have to go through maintenance tunnels. Or out here. They're the ones to get it. And the ordinary people, they're exposed. The actual important people, they're either in very solid rooms or centered around the structure so that they're not in any immediate danger. Yeah. It's funny, this used to be a completely different area. This used to be an exclusive kitchen meant only for command staff. And the way you could cook food was being out here in the maintenance tunnels. So you were supposed to cook most of the food out here and bring it in to the main kitchen area and serve it through this this sort of really neat area where they had like a sort of a restaurant kind of setup. The dorms do not have air vents, the assumption being that air will get cycled when you go in and out of the rooms. You could say that if people go offline in these rooms and end up basically gassing themselves to death, okay, that could very well happen. I'm not going to deny that. What we could do about that is we could install a scrubber in each room that goes out into space and just sort of vents whatever. You're right. They could make their own pipes. As far as I'm concerned, I've never had a problem with this. It's fine. So... no billiards table? No. No billiards table. I need to put down more hollow pads, but do I need to do that now? What do I need to put some down? Hollow pads. I don't like the moving project. I get why they're fun to have, but I like the fact that the AI, when they appear, is static in that way. I like that version better, but that's, personal preference. Oh, the disposals. Fuck, how did we get here? Here we go again. You're right. Thank you. Back on track. Where were we? Here. That's where we were. I know! Fuck! Okay. Let's start building. Let's get... let's do this. Disposal. Alright. There. Alright, I gotta go pee real quick. I'm back.
Hey, Dix is back.
In a little bar, past engineering, there's a man they call Aris, with laughter so sweet. On space station 14,
I think that does it.
her art with silent expression. She steals every heart with a twinkle in her eye. She dances in disguise, her gestures and poses a comedic surprise. The crew can't help but laugh at a playful charade. She spreads joy and happiness without a single word to
Well, I
say.
can't do that yet because the map is not initialized. You can either edit a map and save it, or you can initialize it.
She sets pranks with a clown, creating a hilarious scene.
So I just want to make sure while I'm still editing, I might as well add more.
Gravity.
I think, yeah, that's been given. That was also. Wait.
She sets pranks with a clown, creating a hilarious scene. A cosmic circus of laughter in zero gravity.
Not there.
We pulled into Cargo Bay and needed shotgun shells. The QM yelled at me to stop up, banging on his bell. We wanted good munitions for our glorious Valiant Hun, but found too late that they just hated us great tattered cunts, and we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MT doesn't want us anymore. I started as a cargo tech and I had to send these
It might seem like too much and to ruin something, but in some ways, I like the idea of emphasizing that there is like a significant thing here. It's not just some random thing you shouldn't notice. I'm just wondering if it's ruining the look. Is it too much?
We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MT doesn't want us anymore.
Yeah, the whole bad is evil. You can tell because it's a red. Yeah. So the church, yeah, I guess it is.
And we're banned from Cargo, everyone. Banned from Cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MT doesn't want us anymore. Worked a shift as King Cargo decided to secede. The cargo techs were sent out to take all the things we need. Foolishly sect challenged us and all of them did fall. The only thing that stopped us was the goddamn shuttle call. And we're banned from Cargo, everyone. Banned from Cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MT doesn't want us anymore. I heard those goddamn techies made a fucking spare engine. They didn't heed my warning.
Yes,
They
what?
constructed MSM just to let them know who really is the chief. I cut the power, locked the doors, and now they're all ground beef. And we're banned from Cargo, everyone. Banned from Cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing
I know.
up and stealing all their ore. Now MT doesn't want us anymore.
Well, I actually more was thinking that an AI could appear here in case people was asking like, hey, what the shit? And the AI could then appear here at the chemistry desk and be like, they're dead.
Banned from Cargo just for having a little fun.
That was my thinking.
All around gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MT doesn't want us anymore. A pizza party is reward enough for all the cargo techs. Miners will still work for this because they're nervous wrecks. Any other suggestion just might be a side obscene. Just another fucking shift on Space Station 13. And we're banned from Cargo, everyone. Banned from Cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MT doesn't want us anymore. Cause we're still job banned 5 years later.
Almost shift time. We got pizza. Moving boxes, or else checkers beats us. Life is hard here, working in deep space. Shit set comes a knocking, shoot them in the face. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo.
It does. Salvage bay.
Gun cargo, gun cargo,
Probably here.
gun cargo.
Well, that works. Hey, Haslin. Oh, wait, you should have been here in the beginning. You are You were given very many props by myself and also Sniper and a few others. So, yeah.
Gun cargo, gun cargo. I hear a boy coming inside my instance, and it just asks me why I blew them all away. But I feel so great now with Sovereign Cargonia. Every round we hold our ground. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo. Hail Cargonia, gun cargo, gun cargo. Cargo.
Well, no, I early in this particular stream, you were spoken well of. A clown cage? Well, no. Well, we have a room for the clown and the mime. I think let's just go with this for now.
Up there in space, there's a sight to behold. A wrestler clown moves so bold. No showman can be savage, that's his name. In zero gravity, he's got game. Nacho, Nacho Man, he'll suplex you right out in space. Wrestling champ, Nacho, Nacho Man. Nacho, Nacho Man. His power bomb will leave you broke. You can best believe me, he's the Nacho Man. Atomic drops and leg takedowns. He's the face of all the crowds. Pile drivers and clown attitude. Nacho, Nacho Man. Nacho Man, yeah. Better watch out, he's coming for your ass too. Nacho, Nacho Man. He'll suplex you right out in space. Wrestling champ, Nacho, Nacho Man. His power bomb will leave you broke. You can best believe me, he's the Nacho Man. Candy Savage. So you hear that honking horn, you know that you've been warned. You move soft from the stars above. This cosmic clown you'll fear to love. Nacho, Nacho Man.
Into space.
Wrestling champ, Nacho, Nacho Man. Nacho Man. Candy Savage. You tell it's Nacho, he has a funny walks. His naked abs and leather always seeks to be on tops. Funny with his body, he's a champ. Call him Mr. Show. Dig his shaggy hands. You can best believe that he's the Nacho Man.
I'm afraid not. It is not on YouTube. This is from the BPL 14 code base. It is an exclusion. Sorry, it is a privilege to be hearing it, as they say. We do. We do. Did you know? No, what did I know? Catwalks are stackable, and you can put an infinite amount of catwalks over one another. My god. He has become too powerful. let us try something wild. Let us say... Let's say map. In it, 99. Alright, she is alive. I might not have fixed the... Let's see if my... I have a theory about something I forgot. This always happens. Why does it always happen like that? You decide to go take it for a spin and you're like, oh wait, I forgot to do that one other thing, didn't I? I'm just gonna set these batteries to infinite. No, not the flickering. No, I think I forgot to fix the atmospherics up here, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. The animals are just going in and out. Maybe not. I actually don't know what they're eating. Are they eating the rotten meat? He's just dying. Okay. Well, this should be set. Oh man. Well, it's supposed to start that way with critters. Yeah, this is reporting just fine. Everything is reading out normal. So the air is fine. Exactly, Haslin. The maintenance cobalt is now public hallway. It is. You are witnessing. This must be such a surprise to you. This is a whole new experience. Excuse me. That which was previously a mere maintenance hallway, is now a full-on hallway. Look at this, Haslin. You get to experience this for the first... the other gentleman in the chat, just allow for this. This is Haslin's first time. Allow me to take him through this. This is now a full hallway that now goes past this expanded maintenance park, which is now a full-on terrible park with full of spent cigarettes, empty beer bottles, a knife, some suspicious still cigarettes there. One's called Switzerland Express, another one is a urinal cake dissolver. There's space shrooms in here. I think the trees were actually gobbled on. Dead animals, puddles, there's a toilet, there's actual soil here that you can grow things in. There's a tin of open beans just there, you know? Because of course there is, Haslin. Of course. This place is awful. And it's sort of like the blue glow sort of tells its own. It's full of lizards, butterflies, and bees. So yeah. That is the new and renovated maintenance park in full glory as an actual proper hallway attraction. And yes, as Sniper points out, a lot of love and care, dedication was put into making this just feel awful. Like I said, there's a toilet in there. There's a broken bowl. This soil here. Oh, it has nutrients. What kind of nutrients? You don't want to know. Do not ask this question. Okay? The lizard has a friend. Exactly. He's not alone anymore. There's a little sitting area here as well. So, and notice that it's like this dimly blue light. It's like a whole experience, man. Like really thought process was put into this. Moving on past this, you'll note that on the sides there's these blast doors with these outlines weirdly drawn. What you could possibly do with a button, you could easily link up to each blast door and push outside through these blast doors that are been pre-installed have directional fans. I mean, you could shove people out there, I suppose, trash. You could shoot out there, I guess. Could you conceivably install a broadside of row of turrets all the way up, because there are blast doors all up the long side of Kanite class on both sides of the prongs? You could do that, yeah, because there are, in fact, blast doors on either side, so that could be opened up with these button presses that have been pre-installed with directional fans so that the atmosphere stay inside. So you could install broadside turrets and make this a functional battleship. You could. I'm not saying you should, but you could. Anyway, carrying on with this tour. This is the front area before the news agency, along with a vault. There's a new installed substation here. I guess the frog just died. Anyway, there's a new substation to power this area. And what?
Well, life in space on Space Station 14. There's a man they call
Yes, it does.
He's the head of security, tough as they come.
The actual a heavy voltage wire comes in the back through this secret area. The one thing I'm not sure of is whether it does have directional fans. All right. So the idea is it requires command access. Yes, that is a shuttle parts vault. Yeah, if you have command access, you can come up here to this thing here, this button here, and get access to it. This is the only way in. Command access. You open this. You open that. You can now go up here. You can see this in the background. You can then find this button. Turn on the lights. This is the Kanite shuttle parts vault. Like, there are so many things in here for aerolock, gyroscope, engineering parts, solar assemblies, electrical parts, a spare SMES unit. You can just deconstruct these. Just straight up. Thrusters. All kinds of good stuff. This is also incidentally where the heavy voltage wire comes in and goes into the back of the substation. And then what you can do if you don't want to drag it all the way across here is you can just open the front. Off you go. So, yeah, that's a new thing. Yes, we'll get to that one. There's a lot for you to see, Haslin. There's a lot for you to see. I'm betting you that what you originally saw last time you were here for the stream was that we were working on EVA and stuff like that. Well, you saw the screenshots. Right. So let's get into the meat and potatoes of this guy here. This is sort of like the foyer, or like you sit in here and wait to get interviewed, you know, like as people do. Wait to be called in. Someone sits here and smokes, drinks coffee and all kinds of stuff, as one does. And then you can be let in here. You get some water, of course. This is Studio 1. This is Studio 2. Studio 1 is your classic guy who sits in front of desk with important papers and stuff like that, coffee and smokes, microphone, news manager where you can write news stuff, a place for the AI to pop up, a chair for a guest to sit in case you're interviewing them, camera, of course, and the obvious things, because you're making a very official, proper broadcast, the Nano Tracing logo and do not question poster, because this is a proper transmission, isn't it? Could also just be a Alex Jones ranting desk. I mean, look, you can do whatever kind of newscasting here you want. Now, comes to the Studio 2. My Studio 2 is what I call my podcast room. It looks like this. And the podcast room, my latest invention was out of matchsticks. I invented what looks to, because I know microphones are just there for aesthetics. They're not really that way. You don't need them to talk into for the camera to work, so they're actually instruments. But out of matchsticks, I then created little microphone stands. So it looks like these microphones are just sitting there pointing at people, so people just talk into them. So if people leave them alone, don't touch anything, it'll look like you have a microphone on a stand. And just to get straight to the point, this entire podcast room is modeled completely on the mood and function and setup of Joe Rogan's podcast. Just so that's out there. Everything about this room is modeled after Joe Rogan, functionally and shape-wise. Like, you think you understand the level of details that I've made this look like Joe Rogan? You don't understand at all. I know everything about this. Even the way the room faces, you know, where Jamie is located. You know, when they bring stuff up on Joe Rogan and Joe Rogan looks to his left. Yeah, that's because Joe Rogan sits here. He does so on the podcast as well. And the guests, they look to the right because they sit over here because they do so on the podcast. And Jamie, as he's called, he actually sits over here and is working with the computer. So this is exactly set up the same way. Yeah, exactly. You could do that whole gimmick. The room itself is called the Outer Space for two reasons. The comedy club that Joe Rogan has is called the Mothership. So, Outer Space, Mothership, get it? Also, it's called the Outer Space because it's the outer space of Kanite. Like, you can't get more further out. Short of back behind the sign, obviously, but still. So, that's the sign that it has. That's exactly the same thing. The joints, yeah, there are joints here. There are special brownies. There are cigars. The golden flippo thing. Papers and that people can write on. Luxury pen for people to write. There's a chest here that's full of masks, foam weapons, garb and flags, and all kinds of crazy shit for people to, like, if they want to do a weird ass podcast. I don't know. You can do all kinds of things. The reporter role play is probably, yeah. There is a whole line of drinks here, from beers to soda that people can drink. There's a trippy rainbow lizard plushie sitting here going weh, just changing color as it does. There's all kinds of posters on the walls, from mercenaries to pirate flags to Dick Gumshoe to mounted carb to scantily clad ladies. There's extra wireless cameras. The lighting is red and blue because that's also what it does on Joe Rogan. But he has a good mood. That's the point. And I've managed to mostly recreate, the Atmos vent to not fuck up the carpet. Details have been thought of. I promise you. The whole thing is an exercise in deliberate design. Any cowbell. I don't even think there is a cowbell in... no cowbell. Doesn't exist in the game. So yeah. Podcast room. And here's the full detail. Every camera I've given a unique name. So everything is set up uniquely. In other words, let me just show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. Let's go into the bartender's room. He has a television. Refresh subnets. You see how here on entertainment it says KBS 1 on each one? Kanite Broadcast System 1. Camera 1, Camera 2, Lounge, News Interview, Podcasts. If we go to Podcast, it's the podcast room. If it's the news/interview, it's the news/interview room. If you go to the lounge, it's the lounge area where the bar is. If we go to camera 2, it's one of the cameras that's in the podcast room. If you go to camera 1, it's the other camera in the podcast room. So these are already properly named. You can just take these out and they will appear as separate, properly named channels. Because that's the kind of detail we do here. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Haslin, did you see that we have a whole new shuttle that docks with the Kanite class? Yeah. Here she is. And a whole new EVA room. Kanite has a dedicated proper EVA room now. And yes, the shuttle has disposal bin cannons. Timed explosions, anyone? So you go up here and your little thing here. Undock. Undock. Oh no, have I gotten myself stuck? Oh no. I probably need to work on this, because that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, see, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, that's something we need to fix. Okay. This is obviously no good. I wonder what's actually going on. Oh, it's launching the ship. Oh, pulling the whole ship. Okay, so we need to fix that. These things can happen. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Shh. Is the console linked to all fastest? No. It's because it got clipped into the main grid. So even after I undocked, it couldn't separate, you know? So it ended up just bouncing and exacerbating itself. So Yeah, no, everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Welcome to the station.
Yeah, Kana,
Enjoy
yeah,
your
no,
stay.
that wasn't supposed to, yeah. Alright, so. Oh, this is the old version. Why is it loading this version? I mean, this is what autosave is for, but still. Let me just try, No. It's definitely not the right one. Very interesting. Have I upset someone? Let me just go check. Well, we did lose something, but it's a question of where it is, because it doesn't just go away. That's the point. Let me just see. I just gotta do a little comparison. Okay. 256. Okay. Oh no. I just currently checking out a number of different things to see what went wrong. Something is missing. Just gotta check. It should still add up. Okay, well, let's find out. The wonders of mapping. This isn't the first time that something like this has happened, by the way.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
Nope. Okay. See what this is the kind of shit I mean. Do you know what I mean, Do you understand what happened? Because I don't, but this happens. Like, I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah. It says 14 Dev is fun. Yeah, remember, we here, what we're doing right now, Hassel and I and all the rest, this is frontier style shit, okay? We're cowboying this. This is way before any of this is proper ready for commercial consumption. But we can't keep still. We can't sit still for 5 fucking seconds. We gotta throw ourselves into this thing that does who knows what at any given moment, you know? No our pain. Okay, so we clearly have to dislodge this guy a little bit. Like, this might be a little too sort of, close. Yeah, the right way to do it, orky. Yeah, I likes me orcs. Lattice. Cut the lattice. Ah. No, you don't understand. This thing, they're not actually connected because they are functionally different grid IDs. See, 71779, as soon as I transition, see, it changes. There are different grids. But they might be too close to where they're overlapping, and in which case, they fight over who is the one who needs to be where. So they start bouncing into each other, and it's probably because this thing is too close. So I need, see if I still have the grid, TP grid. There it is. See, I've done this before. And it needs to be 7 1 7 7 9. All right, let's see what happens if we do this. Oh, it moved. Okay, so that's fine. So now, no, that's too close. Too far. Yeah, this is the kind of shit you have to do. I'm not joking. This is... Who dis? Nerd. WBP. Nerd. Diggs. Come to call me nerd. Gas, yeah, no, gas couplers look like a lot of fun. Seriously. I might have to delete these doors again. Do you think this will do? I think this will do. I might have to remove the doors and start over. I'm not sure how well this saves, so I'm just gonna... just for good measure. Ship within ship stuff is black magic. No, it isn't. As soon as you understand, it's gonna be simple. all you have to understand is these simple things. You see all this blank space? All this blank space here that's not the map or not the station? Yeah, consider that like a map. A map which you draw stuff on. This is just one big map you can put stuff in. Kanite is just a big block of something. Like, I painted Kanite class onto this thing. Onto this canvas. So it sits here on this canvas. It's just a big... What makes it one thing is that I started with one box. Like one, let's say, let me show you something. I'll show you how this works in principle. Or sorry, in practice. Let's put on these things, as soon as, you see right now there's no grid end ID, it's because there's no grid I'm working on. Now I put down a lattice. You see, suddenly there's a grid. That's because this grid has just been created. Now anything I then connect to this thing, you notice how it's 93640? No matter which one I go to now, if anything I attach to this, it's going to have that grid ID. Because it's the same grid. They're connected. So it's like connecting drawing. So that makes it one piece. So Kanite started basically as one of these. It could be any block. It's probably a lattice. And once I had started on that one block, I then built everything else around that block. That's why no matter where I go on Kanite, you'll see it's currently 71771. That is Kanite's unique grid ID. That makes its unique thing here. And that's why if I make a separate ship that starts somewhere else, this will then have its own unique ID because it was built separately. Let me just delete this again.
In a little bar past engineering, there's a man we call Aris, with laughter so sweet. On space station 14,
I understand what the grids mean, but by grids, ID tab won't allow me to put you different ports between them.
she dances in disguise, her gestures and poses.
Kanite class number 71771. Yeah.
At a playful charade, she spreads joy and happiness without a single word to say. Iris Hemsworth, the mime of mystery, bringing laughter to the stars with frivolity. She sets pranks with a clown, creating
I forgot if I did this right.
the cosmic circus of laughter.
There.
Zero gravity.
There. Okay, so this is what the trouble is. Right now, these two objects are not connected. They're just hovering above each other, you see? And I'm trying to make these dock. I'm gonna try to make them dock. So that's why what you do is you find out each thing has a unique number. This one has the unique number of 94558. And this thing has a unique number of 94543. See? What you then do, I'm not even sure if you got to do it in both directions, but what you're supposed to do is say dock. It says attempts to dock two airlocks together. Doesn't check whether it's valid. Why it doesn't do this or why that's a limitation, I do not know. So what we do now is we take the first number, 94558, and give it the other number, 543. These are the two numbers. And when we hit enter, successfully docked. It doesn't check whether it's valid, so it just says, yeah, command executed, fine. We do the same thing with these two. Yeah, SS14 development is fun. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Stealing all their ore. Now and he doesn't want us anymore. I started as a cargo tech and I had a
Then you just send him to
funds.
the other door.
I did what anyone would do, nor do 20 bombs. But then an NG with a welder hit me.
Now, in theory,
So cargo caught on fire too.
this should now be properly docked.
And we're banned from cargo, everyone.
Oh yeah, no, beyond is even better.
Just for having a little fun.
All right, let us find out.
Now and he doesn't want us anymore.
Save map 50. All right, so now we're gonna go mapping 51. I always use uneven number for running things. It's easy to remember, like instead of the whole number thing. Anyway,
Man from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their
Let's see.
ore. Now and he
That's
doesn't
correct.
want us anymore.
map in it
As King Cargo decided
51.
to secede, the cargo
Oh,
techs
it
were
just
sent
chunked
out.
up against this
They
thing.
all things we need.
Let's take that as a good sign.
Us and all of them did fall.
It sort of sucked it in.
Thing that stopped us
Let's,
was the goddamn shuttle call. And
Let's
we're
try undocking and see what happens.
everyone banned from cargo just for having a little fun.
Nope,
We spent the whole round gearing up and
still a
stealing
problem.
all their ore. Now and he doesn't want us anymore. I heard those goddamn techies made a
Yeah,
fucking
off we
spare
go.
engine. They didn't heed my warnings. They constructed MSN just to let them
I don't know what to do about this.
really is the chief. I cut
Not
the
right
power,
now,
locked the doors, and now they're all ground beef. And we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MP doesn't want us anymore.
I am moving the Kanite. This whole thing is very broken. Yeah. If we go outside of this thing, watch what happens.
Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore.
No, they are separating controls.
Us anymore. A pizza party is reward enough for all the cargo decks. Miners will still work for this because they're nervous wrecks. Any other suggestion just might be a side obscene. Just another fucking shift on Space Station 13. And we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MP doesn't want us anymore. Cause we're still job banned 5 years later.
I'm just not sure why.
Shifts and we got pizza. Moving
I can see this thing turning. What's wrong with this thing?
boxes. Life is hard here, working in deep space. Shitsec comes
It doesn't do anything.
shoot them in the face.
Why is it so locked into place?
Gun cargo.
Is it because of... It's not because of this guy, is it?
Gun cargo. Hail Cargonia. Gun cargo. Gun cargo. Gun cargo.
Well, I don't understand right now. Even though everything is responding in terms of the engine on the shuttle. Why? Like, I can see the engines firing. But why is it not going anywhere? This guy, is he alive?
Gun cargo.
Yeah, Kanite is responding.
Hail Cargonia, gun cargo, gun cargo.
Kanite is responding.
Gun cargo.
I hear a boy coming inside my instance. And
Yeah,
it just
changing
asks me
orientation
why
too.
I blew them all
Now, she's
away.
responding just fine.
But I feel so great now with sovereign Cargonia. Every round
So what? What is going on with you? Like, I've flown you around the place plenty of times. What's wrong with you?
Gun cargo, hail Cargonia, gun cargo.
You're just not responding to anything.
Gun cargo, gun cargo.
See, the engines are firing. I'm going backwards, but linear velocity isn't changing at all. What is going on here? Let me just try and FTL this thing. Which means one of the things I might have to do... What the hell is going on? Why is it... What the fuck? What is it doing? I don't know. I have no idea what just happened. There's Kanite. And now it's responding. What is going on here, guys? What the fuck? Now the ship is responding the way it should. This is... It's just 720D thought... I don't fucking know. Okay, let's see if we can dock this thing properly. It shouldn't be hard. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll have to start this thing undocked. But I've done this before. Maybe they screwed it up in the meantime. Okay. Once you get it docked properly, it works fine. That's how this I regard as properly docked. Both doors are open. And that's why I'm not sure it's working properly. Because I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna look stupid, but... I'm pretty sure if I undock now, it's gonna work just fine when I'm flying out. Undock, undock. See? Just fine, no problem. That's why it should... This is how it should work. I'm not sure why it's not working like this. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't dock it, it works fine. If I don't start by docking it, it works. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do about this. Except leave it undocked. I would prefer that this thing come docked, but I don't think I can. Because this whole thing about having it docked and then fixing it with FTL, no. There's an engine out. Huh. I just noticed. What else could we do? Well, I can try to, okay, I'll give this one more go. I'll give this one more go on a premise here. That maybe what we could do is delete some of these. I don't think this will help, tell you the truth. I don't think so, but I am not above a good old college try. All right. Let's see what happens. Cross fingers and toes, everyone. Okay, so that clearly didn't work. I don't know what I just... I clearly made something face the wrong way. Okay. That didn't happen. Just sweep that under the rug. That that certainly didn't happen. No. Everything is fine. Everything. Everything is fine. I'm going to try an experiment. I'm not going to link the second door. I'm only going to do it on a single one. Just reduce variables. Okay. Mapping. 54. Okay. Ship wasn't eaten this time. What about this? It's not spazzing out at the moment. Oh no. Here we go again. Docking does not work.
It's been a long round, drinking and drinking beer. It's been a long round, but my telepresence
Yeah, this is not
finally
good.
here. And I'll see my grip come alive at last. I will get green text, and they're not gonna boink me down no more, no. They're not gonna ban me again, 'cause I will scream and fart. Going where my greed will take me. I got faith to believe I can steal anything. I'm robust in the soul. No one's gonna be to break me. I can't reach any room. I will scream. I will scream. I will scream. I will scream and fall.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we can do docking. It's alright, guys. I don't know what to do with this right now except leave it undocked and let people sort this out themselves, which I think they can. Yeah. A track system? What do you mean a track system?
Space Station 14, there's a tree we all know. Doc Allen proboscis with debts he can't let go. His branches reaching
A
out.
framework so that the shuttle goes in and out without getting caught.
But inside he's got worries no one
That would be a lot of work. That would be a fuck ton of work. I would have to code that from the beginning. No, I'm sorry. That's it's not really an option.
He's a tree person with a heart so true, but all the stress he's going through.
Yeah, you know, I didn't mean to sound like, how dare you even ask, but it's sort of like, I had to sort of wrap my head around it. I didn't mean it to sound like you couldn't ask. Of course you can.
Ready to try to cure all the ills of the folks up above, but the weight on his branches is too much to love.
Well, out in space on Space Station 14, there's a man they call our lovely and me. He's the head of security, tough as they come, with a drunken call and a low-end shotgun. He don't take no mess from the troublemakers. He's got a reputation, 'cause he is the law. With a quick trigger finger and a stare so cold, make sure justice is served, justice told. Art Wooler, the man on Space Station.
It's turned off by default. Why?
He keeps the peace, he lets out scream with his 4 pills and whiskey. He's a force to be reckoned, and if the crowd acts up, well, he'll teach him a lesson. Ooh, yeah.
All right. Nothing for it.
He's don't take no mess from the troublemakers. He's got a reputation, 'cause he is the law. With a quick trigger finger and a stare so cold, make sure justice is served, justice told. Art Wooler, the man on Space Station 14. He's got the power, he keeps the peace, he lets out scream with 4 pills and whiskey. He's a force to be reckoned, and if the clown acts up,
Would an autopilot system be possible? Not really. In general, making up whole new systems for this problem is not really going to be a solution.
There once was a man who wore the black pants all around SS-13, raising all kinds of mischief and hell for us to enjoy on the screen. Randolph E. Checkers had a clipboard and shades. He'd yell to move the freight faster. He had many jobs, but he is best known as a galaxy's was quartermaster. He sure loved his money, so he sent out the miners to gather some plasma and coal. But that wasn't enough, and we found out too late that the whole station's engine was sold. And so later on he declared independence. Cogdonia was finally free.
I guess what I could try to do is move the whole thing over here to the side to see if that'll help. Because if it's connected by side instead of the bottom of it, maybe it would be less bothered by the whole thing. And you would just have to work out that you could dock it with this part.
When Xenos attacked, Checkers fought back with 2 shotguns while riding a mule. On his steed named Jerry, victory he carried, engulfing the station in fuel. When Randolph turned traitor, there was none greater at killing the great hider scum. He denied disposals, ignored his proposals, and ground themselves down into chunks.
I'd be willing to try.
When Checkers took food, he was being so shrewd. He put poison into the meals. He blamed the chef, Check beat them to death. Blueprints he could easily steal. Checkers stuffed lockers, he filled them with knockers. A whole team of killers.
Mostly because I don't think the other one is a good solution.
They killed all the pigs, 'tis immortalized on my lyre. Hail Cargonia, miners don't die, who freight and seal more shit. For this is your place of refuge till the goose comes loose. Noted in eternal ring.
Alright, here he is. Too far. Right back. think this is going to have to be necessary to do something like this, because I can't really leave the ship sort of inside undocked. It has to in some ways. I just hope people don't fly off without it. I hope people realize that it's there. But we kind of have to do this. We have to leave him out in space. Even though he's meant to fit right there. And I prefer to leave a finished product that looks nice. Very irritating. I'm gonna leave at least until I think of something else. This is gonna be the solution. There's nothing for it. I have to remember to turn that engine back on. I don't know why it's off, but it is. Okay. Let's see if all will be in order. Yeah. So he works. Well, aside from those two cameras up front, I don't know what to do about them. Unpowered. Is that it? Is that all that's wrong with them? Let's try this. I just want to see what happens. That literally is why. I wanted the front cameras to be powered so you could see out the front. you can. Anyway.
Sign up for this. I just wanted to get away somewhere remote. Just a place.
What do you guys think? Should we submit this and hope it can make it along for tonight's game? I think we should. Huh. I wonder if anybody realizes you have to turn on the valves in order to turn on the air system. Not that you need to begin with, but you kind of do. Should last around. When there's a will, there's a salvage. You're about to fuck around and find out. Yeah, you're right. So, Kanite is born anew with meteor protection for medbay, a new morgue, a new AI has been installed with hollow pads and defenses and multi-layered defenses. Kanite has its own public docking collar now, also protecting chapel and living area from meteors. And Kanite now has its own EVA room. It has a whole new hallway with a more expanded and dedicated park that used to be maintenance park, but it's still as shitty as before, but now out in the open. Kanite has gotten its own shittle component vault installed and its own media room with a podcast room and newsroom and many new engines and broadside weapons and a new salvage / maintenance workshop where you can dock and have your shuttle taken apart or put back together or even built, with more broadside ports, with a more public storage room, with extra shuttle components here in a command locked room here, with broadside rooms again. Salvage has been made public. So you now wander in here in the first area. There are some areas that are still salvage exclusive. This is now a door. It's no longer a desk. I think this is public as well. Yeah. Just lots of things have been made more public. This EVA room, normally you would say that's command locked, but this is currently cargo locked because it's a cargo ship. You can press a button and open this door. I mean, look, this might all change, but depends on feedback. Depends on feedback. Yeah. This is the new Kanite that's coming your way. Hopefully you guys will do something stupid with it. Alright. Let's do some final fixing of errors, because I know this thing is unhappy. And let's find out why. Have I played FTL? Yes, a long time ago. We gotta take care of these things. Has anyone built stations or ships based off FTL? I don't know. Maybe? It is a recurring theme. Space Station 13 and 14 is not unfamiliar with FTL. Like, game modes have been created. That's like, there's a game mode called FTL 13. Ah. This thing has crashed. Okay. So now we have to go and install this as a proper map. Okay. Performance. Oh, thank you. Oh, update. We'll have an update. Do you have any control where salvage goes planet-wise? Or is that RNG? No. I have no control over that. As in, if you mean when they get an expedition and have to go somewhere? No, I have no control over that, how that works. I don't remember how to fix that thing where it has references to UIDs that no longer exist. I don't remember how to do that. Because it's referencing UIDs that no longer exist. I'm not gonna fight it this way. There's 18,000 of them.
In a little bar, past engineering, there's a man they call Iris.
Help me, Iris. Help me, Iris. Iris, you're my only hope.
Space Station 14, she performs her art with silent expressions. She steals every heart with a twinkle in her eye. She dances in disguise, her gestures and poses a comedic surprise. The crew can't help but laugh at a playful charade. She spreads
that's
joy
fair.
and happiness without a single word to say. Iris Hemsworth, the mime of mystery, bringing laughter to the stars with frivolity. She sets pranks with a clown, creating a hilarious scene, a cosmic circus of laughter in zero gravity.
These errors. I don't think it'll stop the map from working.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
It'll still be annoying.
She sets pranks with a clown, creating a hilarious scene, a cosmic circus of laughter in zero gravity.
I must fart and I have no fart.
When we pulled into Cargo Bay and need a shark action, had me to stop a banging on his bell. We wanted munitions for our glorious Valiant hunt, but found too late that they just hated us great tighter cunts, and we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now he doesn't want us anymore. I started as a cargo tech.
What?
I had
Here we
to
are.
send these comms, so
Oh,
I did what
lights are out
anyone
here, I
would
guess.
do and ordered 20 bombs.
This is the
But
first
then
player
energy
test.
with the welder hit me and set me ablaze. So cargo caught on fire too, and the server lagged 4 days. And we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore.
Let's,
Now he doesn't want us anymore.
Let's just add meme a little bit. Oh, look at you. AI room.
And we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now he doesn't want us anymore.
Hey, it's
Orchestra
powered.
has
Du-
keep
du-
cargo
du.
decided to secede. The cargo techs were sent out to take all things we need. Foolishly sick challenged us, and all of them did fall. The only thing that stopped us was the goddamn shuttle call. And we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now he doesn't want us anymore. I heard those
Seems this
goddamn
isn't
techies
locked.
made a fucking spare engine. They didn't heed my
Oh,
warning.
salvage
They
locked.
constructed MSM just to let them know who really is the chief. I cut the power, locked the doors, and now they're all ground beef. And we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MP doesn't want us anymore. And we're banned from cargo, everyone. Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now NT doesn't want us anymore. A pizza party is reward enough for all the cargo decks.
Well, I can't- well, I can't eat the- oh, man. Being a moth is hard. Can I at least? Oh yeah.
Shift on Space Station 13, and we're banned from cargo, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Banned from cargo just for having a little fun. We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing all their ore. Now MP doesn't want us anymore.
Gold Flippo. Yeah, damn right.
Because we're still job banned 5 years later. Almost shift time.
This place is wonderful.
We got pizza.
It's just a great room.
Or else checkers pizza.
You can just see this guy's vision swirling. You can see it in his view. Oh. Yeah, man, being a moth is hard. I spent the last 3 hours just staring at the light. Yeah. James T. Moth. Oh, power probably went down. Yeah, it's like I was saying. We're just staying in this room. Never mind the rest of the ship. We're hanging out here now. Screw. I don't care what's going on. Let's see. See if I can respawn. What can I respawn as? Oh, I can't, of course, be AI yet because I didn't add it. James T. Moth, also known as James the Moth.
Gun cargo, hail Cargonia, gun cargo,
Gun cargo. James T. Moth then went on to become a shuttle pilot, where he met his untimely demise by flying directly into the star. His last were, "Praise, Big Lamp." Praise, Big Lamp. We gotta edit something. Gun cargo. Gun cargo. Gun cargo. Cargonia. Gun cargo. Gun cargo. Gun cargo. I think it's called AI. I have no idea. Let's find out. Oh, Station AI. There we go. That's what it's called. There. Now we have it as well. What do they have? Did they have reporters as well? Nacho Man makes you right up out of your space. Reporter. Here we go. We probably need that. We need 3 of them. Because why not? 3 reporters. If you wanted to be a reporter, and there's lots of you, go right ahead. Competing networks, even. Nacho Man. Alright, let's try to start the server again. I still need to add the reporters as the thing you can spawn as, but that's okay.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
Yep, AI just opened up. You can be a reporter. Look at how sharp I'm looking here. It's reporter Einar M. Gunnarsson. Iracina. Never seen such a sharp reporter as me before. Me in my reporter suit. Trying to bring this thing and this thing. Look at this beautiful, horrible park. Isn't it just dreadful? Oh. I demand lights. Good. My Alex Jones desk. In case I, for some reason, need to Alex Jones all over the place. I have no idea what happened in this room, but blue blood. Good. No, this is definitely... Now I can also have these brownies. Oh, yeah. Oh, magic. A whole pan of brown... Holy fuck, I'm gonna be so high. And I'm just gonna have casually also, you know, light this doobie with this amazing... Something's falling, and I don't know what it is. Wait, what? Hey! Don't you fucking dare, you little shit! I'm gonna put you in here, and then I'm gonna flush it. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Hey, that looked kind of fun. I'm just gonna... Oh, man, I am high as a fucking kite. Look at that. I gotta wear a pirate hat for this kind of thing. Excuse me. No, you do better. Bear mask. No, I can't do that. Hat. Gotta... Yeah, pirate hat. And a pirate flag. Yar. Yar, I say. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, the power's already out. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I know I left him. I gotta test this thing, you know? Yeah. Alright, hopefully we end up in the right place. Dude, what the fuck? Everything is fine. Holy fuck. Okay, here we are. I like how there are lights in here, but the power is clearly gone. 28%. Everything's fine. Just let me into. Holy fuck the colors. Sweet Jesus. Alright, it seems to be working. How about we call it a victory at this point, submit it, and say, whatever is broken right now, fix it later. Sound good to you guys? I think it does to me. I agree. No, we seem to be in accord, so let's officially do this. Let's see. Git status. Oh, look at all the stuff. Oh yeah, we tried to bring the break medic back to life. Oh well. It didn't work. We tried, but it didn't work. But, as you can see, if we could do this, it says, on branch, 9th polish of Kanite class. Alright, so, we are going to add maps. Oh, no. Maps, Kanite class. Yep, that was one we changed. And then we're going to add prototypes. Maps. No, not magic. Maps. Kanite class. It will say these two are ready to be submitted. Yep. And then say, what should we write in the commit message? We should write, Kanite now has AI and a few other things. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Okay. Then we just gotta go check on GitHub if my copy of the BPL source code is up to date. Okay, no. Hold on a second. Hold on. This is not good. Sync fork. Okay. This might be a disaster. Wait, on the master branch? What the fuck? Okay, let's take this easy, okay? Let's just okay. Copy this. Prototypes. K9 class. I just gotta copy these. And then discard these changes. Because, damn, this is bad. Yeah, discard the changes.
It's been a long round. Ribbon and drinking beer.
Oh man. I've committed to changes, so that should be fine.
My telecrystals are finally
Okay,
clear.
so let's see if we can do this.
See my grip come
Git
alive at last.
branch.
I
Git
will
check
get
out
green
master.
tags, and they're not gonna boink me down no more, no. They're not gonna ban me again. 'Cause I will scream and fart. Going where my greed will take me. I got faith to believe I can steal anything. I'm robust in the soul. No one's gonna
Holy shit, this is a massive fucking change. What did we do? What did I miss?
I will scream. I will scream. I will scream.
Shit, I don't even know if it works.
Scream and fall.
I have to test this now because the amount of changes from last it wasn't that long ago. Oh, he did with Einstein engines. Oh man.
Abnormal activity detected in the station's power net.
Oh
As a
man.
precautionary measure,
This is major. Okay. Reset. Git branch. What? Git reset hard. Origin. Oh wait. That's because I'm playing music. Just quickly sort out a different playlists. Okay. Okay. But why are these still locked? Audio. Ugh. Audio. Dwarf Fortress. It's a good game. Okay, this is strange. Might have to rebuild. Okay. What did you do, Trigath? What did you do?
In 2125, I was on a mining colony on Mars. Just a quiet backwater facility among the stars. And then one day I was minding my own business. I was mining my own ore. And there he was, space asshole, in a truck flying off the ridge. Space asshole, smashing through a bridge. And as he landed, out came his hammer, smashed my boss right in the face. Space asshole, planting charges left and to get away somewhere remote. Just a place where I could earn myself a day's pay
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna get something to drink.
without being smoked.
This is gonna be painful. I can feel it.
But every time I think I'm safe, every time I think it's calm, I'm wrong. Space asshole, hammer swinging, buildings falling down. Space asshole, laying waste to this entire town. All the rest are dead. Space asshole has prevailed. Only I am left alive to tell the tale of space asshole. Comes out of nowhere to destroy. Space asshole. Phantom carnage is all he can enjoy. The space asshole in a truck flying off a ridge. Space asshole smashing through a bridge. Space asshole, the space asshole, space asshole, he's the space asshole. In 2125, I was on a mining colony on Mars. Just a quiet backwater facility among the stars.
It's gonna be one of those days, boys.
I was minding my own
It's gonna be one of those
business.
days.
I was minding my own ore. And there he was, space asshole, in a truck flying off a bridge. Space asshole, smashing through a bridge. And as he landed, out came his hammer, smashed my boss right in the face. Space asshole, planting charges left and right. Space asshole, all he does is annihilate and fight. I didn't sign up for this, I just wanted to get away somewhere remote. Just a place where I could earn myself a day's pay without being smoked. But every time I think it's safe, every time I think it's calm, I'm wrong. Space asshole, hammer swinging, buildings falling down. Space asshole, laying waste to this entire town. Now all the rest are dead. Space, that's all has prevailed. Only I am left alive to tell the tale of space. That's all comes out of nowhere to destroy. Space asshole. Wanting carnage is all he can enjoy. Space asshole. In a truck flying off a ridge. Space asshole. Smashing through a bridge. Space asshole. Space asshole. Space asshole. He's the space asshole.
Too easy. Oh, good. It is Einstein. Just what I need. A whole new process that I gotta go through. So happy about that. You know, I just wanted to update my map. That's all I wanted. I'm not gonna lie, this is slightly irritating. Copying base station. Here we go. New engine, I guess. Wow, I've been at this for 5 hours. I just wanted to update my map. That's all I wanted to do. Oh God. Oh, you gotta be joking me. I'm so tired.
Welcome to the station, crew. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. So far, so good. Let's see what happens if I load Kanite. It's not there. It was thrown out. Thrown out. Probably for a good reason, too. Which probably means... Well, let's just get this out of the world so we know. Git branch, git branch. Right, polish of Kanite. Actually. Okay. Nope. None of the custom maps work. This is all holopads. I can't believe I put all this work into this. I will get back to this later. For now, thanks for having been with me for this whole stream. I still think we created an awesome edit with a new extra ship for the whole Kanite map, and I don't know, we had a fun creative process. I think we had a lot of good thinking along the way, so I thank you for being with me. Like I said, I'll have to revisit this, see what needs to be done now, but for now, I guess even the idea of playing the map today is just not a thing. So, yeah. Thanks for being here with me. Have a good Saturday. See you guys. Be excellent to each other.